Good afternoon, everybody. Afternoon. How are we all doing today? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's having an awesome weekend. Hello, Red Menace. Hi, Ray. Hi, Sweet. Hi, Koto. I'm just making sure I've said hello to everybody. Mm-mm-mm. Yes. Hi. How is everybody doing? Is everyone having... Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy on my chair. That's why my characters is moving around. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Oh, Koto could be better. Oh, no. Thank you, Koto. Thank you for the head pats, my darling. But thank you, for coming to playing some golf with your friends yesterday. It was fun. It was fun. Um, yeah, it was lots of fun. It's been a lot of fun, like, over the past 3 days, doing some community games with everybody. So, yeah, sorry. My character just stops in the most weirdest of places sometimes. But today, guys, we are doing Final Fantasy Friday, but on a Saturday, because Friday was Boxing Day. Um, so obviously I didn't play Final Fantasy yesterday. Um, Sorry, guys. I'm also trying to eat. I have a mince pie. I had a bad day yesterday and now a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry, Koto. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a bad day, darling. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm really sorry. What am I eating? A mince pie. Some fancy lattice one. Is in mince pie the sweet thing, not made of meat. Um, but yeah, I'm just eating that sweet. I tried to say one of these with your coffee. I was just like, yes, I will enjoy. Yeah, we're gonna start Final Fantasy 2 today. I was actually like really surprised that it only took me 3 streams to like complete Final Fantasy 1. Obviously, I've never completed it before. And I was like, oh, I got to a labyrinth and I couldn't go anymore. I think that might be Final Fantasy 6 that I'm thinking of. Um, I don't remember, but I definitely haven't completed that one. Probably because I started to play it and there's like no help on it at all. And then it was just a case of, I guess I will just wing it. But I got a guide, and that made it much easier. So I have a guide for this one as well, just in case I get stuck. I don't know. I think these earlier Final Fantasy games don't really guide you too much. In like what it is that you need to do. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll use a guide. I'll use a guide. Plus, I want to experience all the parts of this game. Um, yeah. So this is the Pixel remaster, yes, version of this game. Actually, I never had any of the originals, but like they re-released the original 6 like on PlayStation, or apart from Final Fantasy 3, because that's Final Fantasy something different in America, because I don't know, the first 2 games they didn't release in America. That one I had to get on the DS, but I've never completed them. So I have like the PlayStation versions, but I think we're pretty much just like a port over, like from the NES and stuff. Maybe some improved graphics. But yeah, this is the Pixel Remaster version, so it's got better audio, better graphics. Yeah, literally, it's better to use a guide than be stuck. There was no tarot card sound. I thought I heard it, but hang on a minute, guys. Oh, apologies. I know what that is. I heard it, but there you go. You should be able to hear things now. You should be able to hear the music now. Apologies. I got a new Bluetooth dongle. Like, if you've watched my streams, you'll know that I've been having some issues with my Bluetooth dongle. Keeps disconnecting. So my headphones will just randomly stop working in the middle of the stream. Like my controller, I've had so many issues. Like if my game is on, it won't connect, and you hear the music now. That's good. It's because obviously where I had to remove my headset and my controller from the computer to then put the new dongle in so I could reconnect it. We discovered this when we were setting up suites earlier. So that's why I'm hoping that this Bluetooth dongle, because the one I had before was Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, but because I use an Ethernet cable, because it's better for the connection, especially when you're streaming, I was like, I'm just gonna get a Bluetooth. So we just got just pure Bluetooth one. Most important that we can hear your adorable voice. Aw, thank you, Kojo. It's so nice people think my voice is adorable. But yeah, so that's why it wasn't working. And then because I then disconnected and reconnected my headset wasn't in the default desktop sound, so OBS had defaulted to default desktop sound. I don't know what it was trying to get sound from, but it was not the headset. But it doesn't matter. It's working. Everything's working. It should be working. We hope. But yeah, this is going to be interesting, guys. I don't know. So I've never played it, really. Or if I have played it, it's like a little bit. I can't remember. We're talking a good few years ago on the PlayStation 1. Showing my age a little bit there. So yeah, it'd be really interesting. This one I think has got more. So like the first one, you just pick whichever 4 classes you want. You name them. But this one seems to have more of a story because it was just like before, these 4 crystal warriors of light, blah 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 blah. Whereas this one, you know, you've got actual characters. Hi Amy. How are you doing, darling? How are you feeling today? Yeah, I think it's like more of a story, but I just was reading that how apparently Final Fantasy 2 is the black sheep, and I always thought that was Final Fantasy 8 because it's a different kind of leveling system. So never played any Final Fantasy games, so I want to help you. Only seen one person play it. Okay, you're doing okay. Good. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I'm alright. I have like bad pain day today. I find this, like, I'll get a couple of days when my pain's not too bad. Today I got out of bed and I was just like, OMG. OMG, my feet hurt. This is like my whole body hurts. But apart from that, I'm alright. I'm looking forward to playing Final Fantasy today, and I will get back, guys. This is a weird couple of weeks. You know, where it's thank you for the head pats, Koto. Where we've got Christmas and then New Year. So my streaming schedule's a little bit at the moment, but the week after next, I'll be able to get back to doing things properly. For you know, like Final Fantasy Fridays, Cozy Sundays, and all sort of stuff like that. So bear with me a second, guys. I am just getting. Let me just wait. Yeah, after that you better take rest. Yes. Yes. Hi, Akio. How are you doing today, darling? But yeah, I don't know, like, if I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be probably just some power wash, nice and cozy and whatever, you know, not too long, because obviously I had like 3 really long days. Like yesterday was like 9.5 hours. The day before was like, I don't even know how many hours we streamed for. It was like 12. Was it 10 or 12? Don't know. It was a long time anyway. But anyway. Right, let's make a start on this then. Autosave. I like that this has got an autosave in it, and it's not you can only save on the world map like old Final Fantasy games. You can only save on the world map or on a save point. Very annoying. Oh, so we can change the names. So we've got Firion, Maria, Guy, and Leon. I'm gonna keep them the same because I don't have the brain capacity to name people. So I always think a long-lived peace. I always think it's nice to have a pure playthrough of things sometimes. Is that an end? Oh no. Who the fuck is that? Set fire to everything. Ooh, I got a gift from Akio on Pokemon. Thank you. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth the thing, has begun the campaign for world conquest. Oh, call royal monsters from the underworld. Okay. See much more of a story. A rebel army arose in the kingdom of Finn to thwart the Emperor's plans. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Yay, gifts! Before years from Finn found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces, they had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. But their escape wasn't over. Oh. Black Knights. I've heard this music. I think they used this in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, this is good, guys. Yes, this is from... I use this in Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Toko! Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this in the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. You got a Wooper. Thank you for the head pats, Pip. Yeah, Wooper. You're gonna stream full, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, Pip, for the Maxwell. You're gonna... Okay. Thank you, Ray, for popping in. Have fun at your sister's. Of course. We best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Okay. Where am I? Leon. Maria? Guy? You didn't get your daily potion? Hang on a minute, Koso. Because did you do it? I don't know. Oh, I think it... Right, hang on. So I see Ray's come up, that he got a love potion. I don't know why it didn't come up, Koto. Let me just look, because it shouldn't... I think it's probably because it happened while I was on my starting soon screen. And then because even though there was a gap between you and Ray, when I then come off of that screen, it yeah, I think that's all it is that it didn't then show them both when I come off of my starting soon screen. What I'll have to do is I'm gonna have to add my daily potions in my starting soon screen. I redeemed it and it just showed I redeemed it and it showed me the potion thing. Yeah, I don't know, Koto. I'm sorry. Let me just very quickly I will add it to my starting soon screen. I'll do it now because otherwise I'll forget. So just bear with me, guys. Right, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think I can, Akio, because because it's like a daily, it's only like a daily thing. I don't know. I have to have a look at it because I don't understand. I don't know if I can do it. I'd have to look. I don't know. I don't want to mess about on like stream elements. But I've added it now to my starting soon screen. So what I hope now is that if you do it when I'm on my starting soon screen, it should come up. Right. Guys, right, okay. Where are you? I have so much rum from mine. Mix it up test. Yeah, I need to like have a look. And see whether I can I don't know. Like I'm sure that there's something in the do you know in the thingies? That doesn't even make any sense. You guys are just like, fuck are the thingies, Sakura? Hang on. Let's have a look-see quickly. Where's my overlays? I know there's something in the session data. No, I'm gonna have a look on here. I'm gonna see if I can see anything, but it might not. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm like, yeah. That's too much. Let's look after streaming. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's a way. I think next week I'm going to make an important announcement about the future of my content in 2026. Oh, that's awesome, Toko. I will be next week doing a little revamp, I think. Maybe next week I'll say of the channel, just some new overlays, new alerts, new like fucking bit badges and stuff like that. Almost work time. Oh no, I'm sorry, Akio. I'm sorry. I'll poke it later. Yeah, I hope work goes good for you, Akio. Furion, you're alive. I thought you'd. I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Guy, but wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn saved us, but Leon, not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. So you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, your highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents. I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Okay. Yeah, okay. What? I'm cute. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I thought I'd go for a bit of dragony form today because she's cute. She's cute with her little dragony bits. So, you know. Yeah, you sweetheart.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Thank you, Akio. No one does expect the Spanish Inquisition. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step toward realizing your fate. You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much of value by listening. I'll offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Finn. Those who've fallen in battle can be revived at Sanctuary. Yeah, fucking sanctuaries, guys. I had a big nosebleed today. My nose still hurt. Oh, that's terrible. Do you know, I've had a couple of nosebleeds this week. Not good. Not good. Should one of you fall before you reach Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Okay. Alright. Dude. I've heard this music somewhere as well. Ooh, I got a potion. Okay. Head left through the passageway and follow it around to open the chest to receive. Make sure to get straight away as it can. Leave the rebel hideout through the door towards the bottom and head to the armor shop. Make sure each have a leather cap and set leather gloves. Okay, cool. We'll go to the shop, guys. Yeah, I have no idea what this game is like. I mean, yeah, I mean, it could be. Mine, I think, is like whenever I get snuffly nose, I have to blow my nose a lot, then I seem to get more nosebleeds, like with allergies or illness and things like that. Right, we want to go to the armor shop, which is down here. What can I do for you? What I like is, this is like, what am I trying to say? All the people look the same, you know? Right, actually first of all, leather. Right, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna equip. Excellent. Excellent, guys. We might go to the weapon. I don't know how much money I have. We're gonna go to the weapon shop. A little bit of Vaseline to hydrate the inside. It feels weird, but reduces mine during the winter months. Okay. Your body is just attuned, Koto, to the weather. Okay. He's got that, so... Can't... I'm just gonna buy... Buy 2 of these, because, you know, that's all the money that I have. Well, he doesn't even... He won't even... Whatever. Whatever, bitch! I don't need to buy that, but might be when we get Leon back. Okay, so... We need to buy some magic. So, we will... Basically, I think, go out and let's do a little bit of leveling. Do some leveling, get some money so I can come back in and I can buy Cure, because Cure is going to be super fucking useful to learn. And I think this is one where anybody can learn anything. I don't know. I've not really played it. Plus, you know, I think it's always good to level up a little bit and... Okay, that thing's got less than 7 hit points. One thing I do like about Final Fantasies is there are things in them that are the same. You know, you've always got a Cid. Your kind of victory music is the same. You've always got the Final Fantasy kind of... I don't know, I can't remember what it's called, but you know, the tune that's always in Final Fantasy. Thank you, sweet, but I didn't take you that long. I appreciate that, because otherwise I was going to forget to do my Christmas event on 14, so... Ooh! This thing's called a leg eater. Bit harder, I think. Oh, maybe not then. I actually like Maria. I think her character design's pretty cool. She's got purple hair. Right, we've got 76 gil now, guys. Ambush me? Motherfucker. Wow, I did a whole one. Goblins. Hi Bessa, how you doing? You having a good Saturday, my darling? Oh, an airship just went flying over. I'm trying to work out if these are snakes or not. They look a bit like snakes. They do look a bit like Ekans, don't they? Hoping and praying when I do for words about 2 hours, nobody ruins the stream. Well, go with a nice positive attitude there, Toko. Just go and have fun and enjoy yourself. Just like walking around in a circle. We'll try. Oh, now she's poisoned. I don't think I have any antidotes. Is she still poisoned? Don't know. Oh my god, the poison comes off you. Oh, awesome. So I'm like, do we have like levels or... I think, oh, it's almost like you level up your things that you have on you. Okay, interesting. I don't know, guys. This has got a very different system apparently. I thought most Final Fantasies were the same apart from 8, because, you know, 8's like, they did something different. People hate it. Some people do, and I actually love it, but... Right now, me just trying to get money because I'm like, I need to buy Cure. I need to actually go in and have a look. Do we have MP? I do have MP. Is that what that is? That's 10. Okay, so if we look... Yes, MP. So what I want to try and do is if anybody can learn, like, Cure, is get everybody to learn Cure and things like that, because It's annoying when it's just a white mage that can do your healing spells and stuff for you. Right, let's go and find... Okay, they only have a white magic shop here, and not a black magic shop. That's fine. Let's go and see what they have in the white magic shop. Oh, it's just a magic shop. Okay, okay. Okay, first thing we want to do is we're going to get 3 of these. Because I think it's going to be really good for them, the 3 of them, to learn. Then what we might do is with the other magic, if I buy 1 of each, I can just teach them, you know. I think it's good if everyone learns Cure and everyone learns at least 1 black magic. And I was meant to go and heal them in the inn and I forgot. That's fine, guys. That's fine. I think they hold 2 weapons though. I think that's... because they got like in their right hand and in their left hand. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, look, he's got 2 broadswords, where she's got 2 staffs. Oh, that explains why he's got an axe. Okay. So it's cool. You can either have 1 weapon and a shield, or you can have 2 weapons, which I think is like awesome. So I need at least 450 gil. I wonder what's the max amount of enemies on this. Because when I was playing Final Fantasy 1, I actually had like 9 enemies at once, which is a lot. So I'm going to be able to play like all of the Final Fantasies on my PlayStation, apart from Final Fantasy 13, because that was a PlayStation 3 game. They haven't re-released it at all. I've heard talks they're meant to be looking at re-releasing it, like on the PS4 at least. But I don't know, so I'm going to have to buy that one on Steam when I get around to it, which is kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. But it's fine. I'll get it on Steam at some point. I'm not buying it until I'm like up to 13. It does, doesn't it? I think like it's on Xbox as well, but I don't have an Xbox. And to be honest, when it goes on sale on Steam, it's like £5 something, so it's not bad. And like, you know, I'll definitely play Final Fantasy 13 on stream. I might play 13 too, but again, I had to use a guide when I did 13 too, because when it first came out, I got it, I started to play it, and because you can go to like loads of different like time periods and stuff, it confused me. I never completed it, but I have completed it now. But I did have to use a guide, so I might play that one. But then I'm like, do I have to play Lightning Returns? Maybe I will. It's a shame because like I start to play it and it stressed me out. Stressed me out. Yeah, I don't know. $320. But I do want to try and complete it. I don't know. So I was going to do all the mainline ones, but then I'm like, oh, I kind of want to play Final Fantasy X too. That's quite a good game. Some people don't really like the whole dress sphere thing. I actually think it's quite a unique concept. I never minded it personally, but I got a long way to go until I get that far. Because, you know, I want to play like original Final Fantasy VII and also Remake and Rebirth, so one thing I find Final Fantasy is whatever game it is always has really good music in it, and you do end up humming the music as you're playing. I can't help it. Yeah, they literally do, like, such good music. Obviously, not really having played the earlier games, so like when I've played Final Fantasy XIV, you know, they've taken a lot of inspiration from previous Final Fantasy games, you know, with monsters, bosses, music, all stuff like that. So I don't actually know what the new Doom Train trial is like. Obviously, I'm not far enough through Dawn Trail to be able to do that, but I'm kind of interested to see. Because, you know, I love a Doom Train. But I have heard this music in Final Fantasy XIV, and now, like, when I play 14 next and I hear it, and I'd be like, oh, this is from Final Fantasy 2. That is one of the things that I like about 14, because it you know, it takes things from the series. I mean, I liked it when the Final Fantasy 16 came out, and because Yoshi P was the producer of 16, as they had a crossover event in 14 where you could get Tobul. You get Tobul as a mount, and then a little minion as well. It was really fucking cute. And it's got the music from Final Fantasy 16. And I was like, that's so cool. But yeah, every Final Fantasy has just got good music. Okay. Yeah, right, how are we diddling? 590. Okay, let's go back in here then. We'll go to the magic shop. I do think it's an improvement to just have a magic shop and not it being a white magic shop and a black magic shop. So just having one shop for magic is much better. Okay, so we've got fire. Let's buy one of them, and one of them. So we are going to use... You can have the fire. You can have the blizzard. And you can have... There we go. It's not until Final Fantasy 3, I think it is, where you get summons, because that's when they introduce the summoner job class. Just like randomly on my little tangent that I'm on, like some of the classes that they've picked for Final Fantasy 14 in job roles have come from other Final Fantasy games. 24 gil, guys. Right, so random battles. Great time to exploit the leveling system, get your party much stronger than the enemies you encounter nice and early. Example. I don't actually know whether introduction and important information. An earn of guild, so at least 300. Gonna go to Altair. Cure spells. So I think we've got to use it to level it up. It's a bit like the materia that you get in Final Fantasy VII. The more you use it, the more it levels up. Which time as well? Okay, you also purchase. Alright. We want to go northwest and then we're gonna reach a castle thing or something. We're gonna reach a something, guys. Your channel points are stuck. Oh, I'm sorry, Toko. I don't know why that happens. Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, we're going northwest, probably over here. North. Oh no, more goblins. Wow, it's so much damage to me, guys. Joy Potion's better than me drawing full, guys. Fingers crossed it does. Okay. Do, 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 do. Ah, I see it up there. In the marshes that we are now, goblin. There's something quite cozy, I think, about pixel games. I know some people are like, oh my god, look at the graphics on that, but I quite like pixel games. I think they're very nice and like chill. You arrive, head into the shops in order to resupply of necessary Javelin's new weapons available, and you can consider upgrading one of your party members to incorporate it. Okay. So we need to go and speak to a boy. And then we gotta go to Finn, but... Alright, let's have a look then, guys, what we can buy in this shop. Probably nothing, because I don't think I've got enough money. I'm just like, should he have... What's the javelin then? Alright, we've got one for now. Oh, he has an axe and a broadsword, okay. A broadsword and a... Okay, well I actually bought the thing for... Well, we'll just get a bit more money, guys. Thanks for the head pats, Beza. So chat, how's your day going? I'm saying I poor Akira has to work today, but how's everyone else's day? Has anyone got anything interesting planned? I'd say it's slightly weird because I'm like streaming on my own today, and I spent the last 3 days streaming with Sweet, so... Right, you, lady, are going to start leveling up your cure. You can also level up your cure. So this thing's probably going to be dead, so it doesn't really matter. Never mind, maybe I'll get them all to level up their cure. Okay, preemptive strike. We're all going to do cure to yourselves. Oh. Well, okay, she's doing it twice to him, but... Cure 1, okay. We're getting quite a big gil, which is good. Really, it'd be good for everybody to have like whichever is the most powerful weapon attached. That's what I reckon anyway. The guy has a lot of hit points compared to everybody else. I wonder if he's meant to be like a tank type class, you know? Because you had Final Fantasy ones, obviously you just pick classes, so you weren't made blah blah blah. This one you just seem to have people, but I don't know if they're necessarily a class. And I know like other ones, other games, you've got people and then they're like, oh, I'm the summoner, I'm a white mage, you know? Oh, awesome. I might as well kill them because they've got poison. Even though the poison doesn't come off, you need something like... I think in these earlier games it's Poisona, something like that. Or like Asuna is another one that is just like a generic cure all status effect. Apart from Doom's one of the ones that's a bit weird. But I know in Final Fantasy XIV, if you do the second raid series, oh my god, which ones are they? Is it the second ones where it's like the Void Arc and stuff like that? You can actually, there's an enemy that puts Doom on you, and it's probably the only time I've ever seen it that a white mage can Asuna your Doom to remove it. Sometimes the white mages are not paying attention. They do not Asuna your Doom and then you die. It's annoying. Ooh, I got Apprentice Warrior, probably because I've killed 100 enemies, which she got through quite quickly. I suppose because I'm just yapping. Yapping. Because I'm trying to make some moolah. I'm like, I want to get them good weapons so that, you know, it's going to make things a little easier with killing things. I don't want it to be like when I was playing Final Fantasy 1 and I somehow only just managed to beat Chaos on the 3rd time. I literally thought I was going to have to go and level up more though. I bought myself a dry robe out of my Christmas. Well happy. Oh, awesome. I've seen loads of people with them. You'll have to let me know if it's any good, Beza. Part of me feels like I could do with one of them if I go to football. I hate getting wet, I hate being cold, so... I mean, I was just happy with my Udi. A Jigglypuff Udi. I'm wearing it right now because I get cold. I'd say every time someone uses one of my new emotes, I'm just like, oh, I love it, I love it. If anyone does need emotes, they're worth it. Okay, I'll have to look. So just doing these pretty emotes. They're so beautiful though. You use them all the time. They literally are so beautiful. And I really would recommend who did my emotes. I found them on VGen, actually Sweet found them first. They're called Amberos. I think I have put a link to their VGen. I'm sure it's their VGen I've done on my about section. But yeah, they're really good. I think she did an amazing job with them and they look super freaking cute, honestly. I'm very happy with them. I've got one more emote come in. And then I need to look at buying a glow stick emote. I think that's the next animated one I want to get, a glow stick emote. Akira kindly sent me his person, so I'm going to have a look It won't be until I get my Twitch payout though, which is like annoying, but it's fine. And then after that, another one I want. So I've got like the best emotes you've ever had. Aww. I'm glad that you like them. There is a one that, you know, I've got one where it's like loading. I've got like the loading symbol on my forehead. They do animated ones of that. So I might get one of them eventually because that's how my brain is all the time. I don't know, guys, if there's any like emotes that you'd like to see of mine. I don't know. Not that I have like too many slots for emotes because I have to start removing like my Fairy Tale and my Gretzko ones and my Final Fantasy ones, but I think it's cool to have personalized emotes as well. So on six, I don't know how much money these weapons were, so any emote that can compare to this. Well, the first two of them, Koto, are actually from the same person. And then I can't remember who Sweet got her licking emote from. Hi, Blue. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing today, my lovely? Oh my god, it poisoned me. Yay, joy. Yeah, that's good. There's two of you that's got the joy emote. Sweet's a licking emote is so cute. It is, isn't it? See, it's like with the emotes, I'm just like, I don't want to get... I like having ones of me, but then I also want ones that represent the sorts of games that I like as well. So, like, Tombury and my Moogle for Final Fantasy, which is the main game that I like. And then I've got Fairy Tail because it's my favourite anime, and then a Gretzko because it's a Gretzko. And, you know, oh my god, them two go really well together. Sweet also has a lewd one like that. Has got hearts on the side. All my friends, I'm Mod 4's going live in 10 minutes. Okay, no problem. Toko, thank you so much for coming in, and I hope the stream goes awesome later. I might have to go in and then have a look. I don't actually know what else is in here. I was just literally... yeah, that's Sweets. Which is also cute. Mine doesn't have the hearts. But I think that's because I'm wearing my hat. Because who doesn't want my hat? That's why I've got a mix of some with my hat, some without my hat. Right, let's have a look in here then. So, what? That's attack 6, attack 8, attack 10. So really what we want is... How many of these do I have? I need 4. 4? You can't spell my name without the dollar sign. Rainbow money, take whatever. Yes, I'm colorblind. This that 1-800 hit my line. Let me 1-800 blow your mind. Hello, Erebus. How you doing? And thanks for that, Beza. I appreciate it. Right. Let's move, bitch. Get out the way. What have we got in here then? Buckler, another cap, another. Right, okay, that's all good. I'm gonna go to the magic shop. Is there a magic shop here? My god, guys, they don't not even have any magic here. How rude. Oh, we need to go to the item shop though. Let's have a look to see what items we have in here. You're doing well today. Oh, awesome. I am not doing too bad. What the fuck is a cross? Remove curses and a mallet cures amnesia. Do they sell different things? Oh my god, they do.
Prepare for trouble! We're magnetic.
Make it double. You're pathetic.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse!
James.
Ah, Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light.
46 skill.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meow, that's right. It's Team Rocket.
Thank you, Erebus, for the Team Rocket. Right, okay, so we'll save. So we've done that. We've got, I think we've upgraded our gear quite a lot, which is good. So I need to go and speak to a boy, which I should have done while I was in there. A boy. By the pub. Or no, there's a boy and he tells me about a pub. I think that's how it goes. I think he's up here. Yeah, there he is. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. You found the full 1800 song. Oh, that's awesome, Beza. Thank you, Kun, for the fairy tale. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, so speaking to him. Where is Finn anyway? Head west into Blue Ocean. Okay, hang on. There's a pub on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there pouring drinks for the Imperials. No, not the Pokemons! That's so mean. Da-da. Okay, cool. This is where we're going. Oh, can I just like leave? This is the only good thing with this one. So I just go up, out, and then... Oh my god, cute emote. I love it. I'm going to be getting one of those of my character soon, I think, because why not? Ah, big stupid bear. Thank you so much, my darling, for the raid. Let me just pause a second, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome in. The Pokemon game is the biggest scam ever. Oh no, thank you so much for the raid, my darling. How are you doing? What were you playing? And how did your stream go? And welcome in everybody that has come in with Big Stupid Bear. My name is Sakura. I am a Dragon Witch VTuber from the UK. I am a variety streamer and I am currently playing the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy II. I've never completed this one. I only just started it today. I am a big Final Fantasy VIII nerd. I love Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VIII is my favourite game ever. So, yeah, it's good. It's good, but welcome in, welcome in. You love this Pokemon game. We were doing some Elden Ring at level 1 and it's been a choice. Oh my god, Elden Ring at level 1. And yes, Ghostly Toast. Awesome. Crisis Core. I like Crisis Core. I will be playing Crisis Core. I'm actually playing through the games in order. So I started Final Fantasy 1 about 3 weeks ago. It took me 3 streams to complete that. And now I'm on Final Fantasy 2. So I am making my way through. You saw Final Fantasy 2 and you had to pop in this game is a hot mess. And I love it for that, lol. Do you know what? I've never played it or completed it. Not really. I played it a little bit. But I have never completed it, so it's my mission now, guys, to play through them all on stream. Because, you know, big Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy fan. Sorry, guys, cannot even speak right now. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, so I do love, like, the game series. And I want to play through them all so I can kind of understand them all a bit better, you know? But obviously, Big Stupid Bear, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Obviously, post-stream aftercare is very important. I know, obviously, you in America, you're like 5 hours behind me, are you? So it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Hey, yeah, been doing the same. Enjoy. So many bangers. Oh my god, yes. And I feel with the Elden Ring, I will be playing Elden Ring, Big Stupid Bear. So wish me luck. Sweet and I are going to do seamless co-op, and we didn't realise we couldn't do it on PlayStation, so we started on PlayStation. Can't do it on PlayStation. So I am gonna be buying it on you have to watch that. I don't play Souls-like games, okay, Big Stupid Bear. He's so handsome, he's my hero. 1-800 hit my line. Thank you, Koto. So I stayed up a bit too much. Yes, I get that. But yes, I'm going to be playing out. I've never played a Souls-like game before in my life. So yes, come and watch me die. I'll kill it. They will kill me. Big stupid bear is what is gonna happen, not the other way around. I'm gonna die a lot. Literally, Sweet and I got as far as that first church that you come out to, and there's that dude who looks like Santa sat at the campfire, and I died 2 times in that area. Once a bat killed me, and then the second time a big dude with a shield and like a spear killed me. So you know, it's all fun and games. It's all fun and games, honestly. But yeah, but then yeah, guys, I don't know. So I would play an Elden Ring. I just need to buy it on Steam, which I will be doing in the next couple of days, because Sweet is desperate, like literally desperate to play this game with me, because she loves Souls-like games, and I'm just like, I do not do the Souls-like games, you know? It is not fun. I get very angry. Very angry. Oh, it's so bad, but I get angry when I have like stuff that's trying to kill me, so sounds about right. Little steep learning curve. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. At least I have Sweet there to help me. That's probably the only reason I'm doing that. I don't know, Souls like a little bit boring for me, really. I've watched Sweet play, obviously, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, all games like that. And I'm just like, no. The amount of times I've seen her like with one particular boss, and it's just like crazy, and I'm just, oh, I don't know. Yes, you've platinum dip, I know, Sweet. You've completed it 3 times, so that's why she's helping me, because I don't think I would have the courage to play a Souls game on my own. Although I do have a Souls game that I am actually going to have to play on my own. I was gifted, which is Little Witch Nobita. So I'll be playing that at some point. That is a Souls-like game. It's not quite as hard as Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I don't think so. I'm just scared because of death, you know. That's why I'm scared. I hate it when you get bosses that are really, really hard to beat. And, you know, I've had some of Final Fantasies, like Rufus Shinra on the Final Fantasy VII Remake took me too many times to beat him, okay? And he pissed me off. Bahamut Dominant on Final Fantasy 16, again, I got stuck on one part, and I lost count of the amount of times I redid the bit over and over and over. And yeah, Sweet is super strong. She's going to be carrying me, I think, on the game, because, you know. So head west here, the blue ocean. And then we go north through the forest. We keep going north. Keep going north using the crescent-shaped body of water to your right as a guide. And then head east at the top. And then south. And then, okay. Oh, I see what I've got going on the map now, guys. I am using a guide. Just because I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. And I don't want to spend hours aimlessly walking around the game going, what the fuck am I doing? Where the fuck am I going, you know? Okay, that was not actually that hard to find. Okay, I need to sleep. Oh yeah, that sounds like it's 5 for hours. Yes. Thank you so much, Big Stupid Bear. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting your community with me. I really do appreciate it. And go and get some nice rest, darling. And I'll speak to you soon. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, to be honest, guys, I can yap ages about Final Fantasy, more the later Final Fantasy games, because they're the ones I know the best. Though I do have 2 books. There's a third one I need to get, but I can't find it anywhere without it being really expensive, and it's called Final Fantasy Ultimania, and they had 3 different volumes. So I've got the first volume, which covers 1 to 6, and the second volume that covers 7, 8 and 9. I think it's only them 3. I haven't read them, but they're really big, thick books, and I do want to sit there and look through them and read, because I love Final Fantasy, and the tism is like, I need all the information. So Anime! Hello, my darling. Thank you so much for the heart. I love all the pretty colours when you come in, honestly. Okay, so here we are now in the little town of Finn. Right, okay, so we come in here. Can't enter the castle. It's not advised to talk. It's not advised to talk to any of the enemy captains in order to defeat them as they're extremely powerful. Okay. Head to the top part. Right, so we're trying to get to the inn. Okay, this makes sense. It's just as we've heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Okay, so we don't want to talk to any of them because they are strong. And there's monsters in the town because why the fuck not, you know? So everybody in chat and everybody, you know, whoever's still here from Big Stupid Bears Raid, how's everybody's like weekend going? How's your Saturday going? And did you all have a lovely Christmas? I know kind of the answer from, you know, a lot of my community because Sweet and I were actually streaming a lot over Christmas because we wanted to give people a safe place to come if they're on their own because we didn't want anyone to be on their own over Christmas. So right, so try not to go too far forward because I don't want to go and then come out, then I have to come back in the bottom and redo it all. Okay. Where's Leon though? That's what I want to know. I don't know where he is. We lost him somewhere and have not refound him, which is stressful. Okay, in we go. In we go. Right, let's see, guys. So we're once inside, we need to speak to the bartender about Wild Rose. Secret door behind him, which has 3 chests. Oh, that's probably where Leon is. There's a... Look at all the Imperial people in here. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are ill-bred as they come. Aha, you're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I gonna do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Bye. He's just left his pub now. Or his inn, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, there's chests in here. Potion. Potion. Okay, potions. Very good. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. Okay. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. His name is Scott. Did I have a nice sleep? Kind of. I went to bed late again, guys. I know, don't tell me off, but Sweet and I watched the first episode of Stranger Things. Series 5. And then it was there was really a quandary of like, do we go to bed? Do we watch some more? But then in the end we decided to go to bed. So I had an alright. I don't feel quite as tired as I did yesterday. Apparently according to my watch I hit my sleep goal of 7.5 hours. So, you know, that's good. But yeah, it was alright. Can't blame you. I go to sleep at 5 AM or just not sleep. I could not do that. Koto. I think I would just collapse if I tried to do that. He is the Prince of Kishuan? I don't know. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. Oh, okay, this is a bit sad. I don't want to do that, but I just can't sleep. Oh no, I get that. I have nights sometimes. As I've said before, this is why I think I could possibly be ADHD as well, because I get into bed and my brain is like, haha, you wanted to sleep? No. And then it just literally just starts thinking about stuff. It goes off on weird tangents and I'm like, I just don't even know what's going on right now. So not great, but it is what it is. So it's hard, isn't it? I try and not look at my phone too much when I get in bed, because, you know, the blue light and all of that. You had it for like 2 months straight. Oh my god, that's quite a long time to like not, you know, be struggling with your sleep and everything. Well, I can only hope that it gets a bit better for you, Koto. I'm afraid I must ask a favour of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. I don't know. The names in this, guys, so far, bit normal, aren't they? You know, we've got Final Fantasy X, for instance. You've got like Yuna and Tidus, and you know, you've got like Squall and stuff, and now you've got Gordon and Scott. Thank you for the hydrate, my darling. I've just had some water. I'm drinking water. I've run out of coffee now, so I'm really good. I meant to charge my watch before, guys, and I forgot. Brain got distracted and I forgot. Oh, it's okay. You can definitely throw the potions at me to remind me to hydrate, because I will forget. And you think I'm joking when I say that? I am not. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgen betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. Oh no. There is one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. Aww. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. It's not that I redeem hydrate, and even when I do that, I forget to hydrate. I know, it's terrible. I forget things so much. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. I thought he was dying, he's just got out of bed. Maybe it's all the talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you excuse me, I just need to rest, just for a little while. I need to rest for a little while, and then he collapsed, and then I assume that he's died because he disappeared. You obtained Scott's ring. Okay, we've spoken to Scott. Right, so now we need... Okay, so we need to go back now to Altair. Oh, you're waiting for your friend so you can play Peak. That'd be fun. You want to try playing it blindfolded? You like a challenge, don't you, Koto? Well, I hope that you can play it blindfolded. Yeah, hey, it's nothing wrong with giving yourself a challenge. I'm more used to tenderfoot difficulty, to be honest, because later when I play normal difficulty I can't goof around. Yeah, I suppose that is true. You have to take it a bit more seriously. Die, goblin. We're going this way. I remember now. I was about to go the complete wrong way there. Right, we're gonna... Everybody is gonna kill themselves. Okay, so far we have discovered that Maria has a bit more of a magical affinity, whatever you want to say. Because she has got higher magic points. So, because it's so... Oh, it's so huge difference in difficulty. Is it really? I don't know if I've played on Tenderfoot. I think I've only ever played on normal. Oh, I fell. At least the person who makes pay attention to it, because that way faster and speed. Ah, right, yeah, I suppose you would be. I don't like it when it takes long to climb. It must be like cool. Yeah, exactly. Right, not there. We're going... on here. Maybe? We have come the right way, guys. My personal best is now 28 minutes. That's an awesome time to climb the mountain in. I remember watching Zen. I don't know what difficulty she was doing it on. One of the harder difficulties, and she was trying to do it under an hour. Good morning, Olivia. How you doing today? How's your Saturday going, darling? Right, I don't know which one the rebel hideout was. That was probably up there. Thank you so much, Pip, for the Maxwell. What's up here? Okay, this is obviously like the learning room. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Today, my Saturday's going okay. Yeah, not really been doing much. I was just chilling out this morning. I was watching some Twitch. We had Onigiri on. I know, it struck me in the back during battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Okay, well, that's what I was doing. I was being fast in the hardest difficulties, 51 minutes, and did it while doing challenges that are using not only one... Wow. That's pretty impressive, Koto. I don't think I've got the patience to do something like that, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Our password as well. Yes, okay. Ask. No. Key items. Let's ask about the ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Because I just not bring backpack on rest slots. He had bing bongs. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs to you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There is a magical metal known as Mythril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. Good afternoon, Twist. How you doing? Okay. Mithril. Okay. Can I ask about Mithril? We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of Mithril. I have chosen Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of Mithril. I do not know the cause. We've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Okay, I'm having a day. It will be a lurky day. That's fine, darling. You lurk, okay? And obviously, if you need to chat or anything, just reach out. Yes, okay. We are gonna... Ooh. We earned a trophy. Yeah, look at us go, guys. Talk to me, Mo. He'll give you a canoe. He's gonna give me a canoe, and then he's gonna... talk again. I need to talk to her again, because then... Okay. Anyway, he's the most virtuous white wizard. I'm certain he will assist you, so we've got to talk to him. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. Okay, cool. He's coming with us now. Joined our party. Woo! Ah, cute emote, my darling. I like that. And thank you for the alert. You obtained a canoe. Cool. Now we can talk to her again. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building a dreadnought in Bafsk to help compensate for those losses. Right, I'm going to learn Dreadnought. Okay, let's ask about Dreadnought. The Empire is using the people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. Okay. Do I get the Dreadnought? Because that would be cool. Imagine flying around on a massive, heavily armed airship. Okay, so... There's canoe. You can cross bodies of water. We're going to go slightly northeast. Keep into the left of the mountains and cross the body of water there. East. Right, so we're going to Paloom next. Fine. That is fine. We can do that. Sweet post her clips on Twitch, and I think she posted everything twice. Oh really? I don't know. I know that she's doing clipping at the moment. But I couldn't tell if it's twice because I have not looked. Right, let us... We'll have a little rest. Yeah, because I just went through. Because I got no... Okay. Thank you, Erebus. Okay. Well, quite possibly then. Mine is only once of the whole stream, which I've published, and I have my clip I've done from the streams. Okay, that's maybe what it is then, sweet. Is it this place that I need to come to? I'm like, are you Paloom? It is, cool. I'm just gonna save it outside. I'm just saying in case we didn't want to post them twice. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for letting us know. So I don't know because I am obviously streaming, so I think stories only stay on there for so long, so I mean it would go to your stories and then yeah. Okay, so we want we're going to Poft, are we? Okay, so we want to talk to the pirate. 32 gil. Okay, I don't know how much money I have, but let's go and have a look, guys, and see what we can buy. And if not, then we will be right, we have got, so we already know blink, crazy dump, no, protect and shout. Right, this is definitely going to be worth. Right, we're gonna have to go and we are gonna give it to her because her magic points are higher. I think she'll be good to learn that sort of. No, you're not bothering her at all, Koto. Don't even worry. Yeah, like, yeah, in a story I see everything twice. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just Twitch being a bit weird. Right, let's see what we've got here. Bronze shield, bronze helm. Oh, we probably want... Right, so that's defense 3, defense 3, 5. Okay, well... I guess we're gonna do a little bit of grinding, because it's also saying it'd be worth me buying Phoenix Downs, and I think they're expensive. I'm sure they're like 500 gil each. I'm like, no, I do not. We're just gonna run around here. Ooh, that's a bit of a weird thing. Is it like a bird? Looks like a bird. Ooh, a goblin guard. It's a different colour. A leg eater. I mean, that would sound like it is a snake. I don't know if it is a snake or not. It looks like a snake to me, but... Sorry guys, this is a bit boring, but I want to like make money to invest in better gear because it's going to help me withstand, you know, attacks better and do more damage and all that good stuff, you know. I haven't got any fun plans for this weekend. See, normally on the weekend we have football to watch. Don't have any football today because the football was yesterday. It did not go very well, guys, but we're going to talk about that. Apart from that, nothing. I haven't really got any plans. The only thing that I've got to do next week is we have to take Freddie to the vet because he's getting his last puppy jab. And that then means that a week on Tuesday, he'll be able to go out for his first walkies, which would be really good. I mean, he's getting like very brave now because like, when we first got him, he wouldn't go out in the back garden, but now he is like going out in the back garden. He's going out on his own. We're not having to force him. He's going to have a little explore, so it's good. It'd be good, I think, when we take him out for a walk. Just gotta make sure to put a jump on him because he's only little and he'll get cold. But he's growing like really quickly. You're just gonna do your own stream and rest in. That sounds like a good weekend plan, Erebus. What is it that you're thinking about streaming? So because we've got a couple of jumpers for him in a size small, but we'll have to see because then if they don't fit, we'll have to go and get him a medium one. It's a problem, like where they're like puppies, they grow really quickly. I thought that airship was going to take me out then. So it looks like maybe on this you're going to have a max of 6 enemies at once. Yeah. More Monster Hunter Worlds. How are you enjoying that? Not really. I don't know whether that's my sort of game. I haven't played any of the Monster Hunter games. My brother likes them. I know Sweet's got Wilds. You're enjoying it a bunch. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think that's the most important thing with a game when you get it is like you do enjoy it. Squirrel, would you play Lunar Party again? You invited to another beta test. I would play it again, Sweet. It was interesting. When's the beta test? In January. Any particular time in January? Like any particular weekend or just in January? Do you not know yet? But no, I would play it again. Obviously that was like my fucking second or third stream that I did was a massive collab on that and I was just like, ah. Lunar Party, guys, is basically a bit like Mario Party, that sort of game, but it's with the Chinese Zodiac. I've just hydrated. I literally just hydrated, Beza, but I will have a stretch. Thank you. Yeah, coffee time. That sounds good. Let me see how much money I've got. 1,000 get. I was going to see what we can buy and then I'll go and sort coffee out. Oh. Right, let's see what we've got in here then that we can buy. So we bought the magic, didn't we? So that's good. This is the town of pirates. Right, we'll start with the the gear first. Right, what have you got? I can buy 2. Okay, not quite. We're almost there though. Right, guys, I'm just gonna oh, I think I'll have to do it on the. There we go. I'm just gonna take a quick break, guys, so I can make a drink and go to the bathroom. I will not be long, and I'll be back soon. I am back, guys. Cool. Right, let's return to my money grinding. So we can just improve everybody's stuff. But not this wizard dude, because I don't know whether he's going to be like a permanent member of my party. Thank you, Akio. Or whether he's just like a temporary character, you know? Okay, now it makes me think that maybe it's some weird plant monster. Since this one is called a vampire form. Oh, it's the sea. Can't go in the sea in my canoe. I don't know if they have any new weapons in the weapons shop. I don't think they do. Yeah, I need like Phoenix Downs, which are a pain. Yeah, killing all the monsters. I mean, I think it's quite funny at the moment they're all dual wielding axes. Can you imagine that? Dual wielding axes. How much money? Oh. 257. That was so disappointing. One thing I am liking about this is how the status effects are coming off after the battle ends, which some Final Fantasy games are like that, other ones aren't. So it's kind of nice to see. At least I don't have to use a fuck ton of antidotes like I did on the first one. Ooh, his staff leveled up, guys. They have done a really good job, I think, with the pixel remasters of these first games. You know, made the graphics better, they've improved the music. And, you know, bringing it to more modern consoles, because, you know, it's a PS4 game. I can play it on my PlayStation 5, so it's good. I'm not, like, having to buy it on Steam, because the Pixel Remasters, I think, originally came out on Steam. And they, like, put them all on there, and it was just, like, at the time, I didn't have, like, a PC, and I was like, I really wanted to play them. And then they're like, oh, yes, the complete collection's coming to the PlayStation. I was like, yes. They did it a bit weird, like they had a limited amount of physical copies and then the rest was going to be digital, and I managed to get a physical copy. I ended up buying it from the Square Enix store, and then like there are people selling the Switch version of it, the physical copy, for like hundreds of pounds. It was kind of weird, but then they re-released it. I think because there were a lot of people who were like, no, just I want a physical copy. I being one of them, because I like physical copies of games, especially where it's a game series that I have and I like to collect the stuff for it, and you know, I say have it on a shelf, but I keep all of my games in like a CD kind of case. How much money we got now? 585, so we've got enough. Thank you, sweet. The more enemies we get, the better. Oh my god, I got ambushed by some goblins. None of them could attack me. Oh, I've killed 300 enemies now, guys. Not bad considering I only started the game like almost 2 hours ago. I just don't want to make my playthrough like harder by not fighting enemies. I also like how they've, on these ones, added like auto battling, which I think is pretty cool. Because at least if you're just attacking, that's all I'm doing. You can just press square for auto battle and they will just do it. That makes my life easier. How much money we got now? 1,065. Okay, almost there, I think, guys. I mean, this is all dependent on whether we need to buy any weapons, and I'm hoping I don't need to, but we'll see what's in the shop in a minute when I go back into the town. Just a lone goblin. Oh. See, tomorrow I was thinking of doing a cozy game, but then maybe I should play something. Well, I have to play FNAF 2, so maybe I should play that. Or I can carry on with GTA 5, because they're ones that chat has picked. I do need to do. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, part of me's like, oh yeah, and then the other part of me's like, oh, I don't know. Everyone keeps telling me that FNAF 2 is gonna be hard, and I'm like, oh, I don't like it when stuff's hard, you know? Oh, I should just do auto battle, really, because what I'm doing is just hitting them. I'm just like not even just on autopilot, just pressing the buttons. Oh, Wobbuffet. I don't know if I have a Wobbuffet, you know, guys. I'm gonna have to try and catch the Wobbuffet, because I don't know whether I have one. Because who doesn't want a Wobbuffet? Right, might be enough money now, so let's go in here. Okay, so we're gonna go back up to the... Okay, so we've got them. Weapons shop is over here. Okay, cool. So I can buy a couple of Phoenix Stones, which will be good. Where's the item shop down here? Have you got the Phoenix Stones? Yes, I knew that they were 1,000. Crazy, like, well, not 1,000, they're 500. Crazy amount of money. Fucking Boba Fett. Didn't want to come and be friends with Sakura, did it? 87 gold. It just seems to be getting more and more expensive. Okay. So we've done all of that. We now need to get on our ship, guys. I will save it, though. Always need to save it. And we're going to a place. Where do we puff it or something? We're going to. Yeah, puffed, sorry. Puffed is right in front of us. Okay, so we need to go in the pub and we need to go and speak to Sid. Good old Sid. There's always a Sid in a Final Fantasy game. Most of the times, Sid is to do with airships. Not in Final Fantasy 8, he's a headmaster, but you're here to ride the airship. If you've got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. That episode Garbage Scowl. Airships aren't about how big you build them. Doesn't know. Learn. You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. Okay. And I don't want on the airship, so you need to pay. At this point, you can either pay the man and use the airship, or you can walk in a slightly northwest direction to get to Salaman. Depends whether you want to get more leveling done for your party. We're gonna walk there, I think, because, like the guide says, I think it would be good for getting some XP and just leveling up my people a little bit. Right, I'm gonna check the shops and hope that they've just got the same sort of stuff as was in the other ones, because yeah, okay. Right, the magic shop is up here. Okay, cool. We got all of that, and I'll just check the armor shop, which I think is over this way. Yeah. And then we're gonna walk there. Okay. Oh, I got up just as I'm about to leave. Right, northwest it said. That's fine. But anyway, I don't want to be wasting my money on an airship when I've got some legs and I can walk there myself, guys. Plus, I do want to, you know, try and level up my peeps a little bit more. Oh, I think it must be up this way. It's not really that far, so I don't really know why we would want to get an airship, but I suppose if you can't be bothered to, you know, walk and have all your battles and everything. Oh, it's a snowy place, this Salamand. Oh, what are they? Sasquatches. Okay. Okay, let's go in here then. Life. Ooh, this is definitely what we want. So we want life. Sap. Okay. Teaches walk, banishes target, teleport. Okay, we definitely want to learn the lifetime, guys, because why would we not want life magic? Ah, right. So we're going to buy... So we want 2,000 gil. Oh, there's quite a few things here. So we're going to speak to the dude in the inn, and then we're going to do a little bit... I'm sorry, you guys. There is a lot of me just... Just a lot of me... oh no, let's go to the northeast. Fighting monsters, but... I think he's in here. I said the northeast of the town, so... Yes, there he is. You have business with me? Let's ask... Airship? There's a man who knows all about airships, but why should I tell you who he is? You are here for Princess Hilda. A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Mythril? Mythril? I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. Okay. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Okay. Alright, bitch. This man has a little bit of an attitude about him, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why he wouldn't believe me. How else would I know who he was? Unless I was a spy, but... Okay. Ambushed again by the plant. It's like a plant snake. That's what I'm gonna say it is. I don't know where Summit Falls are, but we probably will be going there soon. If I can just learn a bit of magic, life and teleport will be good to learn. Has anyone in chat played any of these pixel remasters of the Final Fantasy games? Oh, maybe it's 8 that we can have then, because there's 7 here, so... Thank you, sweet. So sweet, with the Luna's playtest thing again, will you get like up to 8 keys like you got last time? Ooh. Dum, 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 dum. I don't want to get too far away from where I was going. How much money have we got? Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, guys. Oh man, guys. I'm gonna have to take my snuddy off. Bear with me a second, guys. It's just gone rather warm. I might need to take it off. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I'm also drinking coffee. But it keeps you very warm, them ODs, honestly, guys. I was just like, oh my god, because they're like very expensive and I just never really saw the appeal. I was like, yeah, I'll just get one from Primark or whatever. But there is definitely a quality difference in them. Like, they're really thick and soft and you can tell that it's going to keep you like really nice and toasty. Plus, you know, then you don't have to put the heating on quite as much, which I think is good because you just put that on. And it's not like I don't have enough, like, kind of cozy socks, because I have loads of cozy socks. Got some more cozy socks for Christmas as well, because I have a bit of an obsession with socks. I'll put this on auto attack while I'm just finishing my coffee. Ba-ba-bum. Doo-doo. Right. Oh, I need to... Ooh, a soldier. He's new. We haven't come across him. How much money did he have? He didn't even leave me any money, guys. Okay, so we'll be able to get one of these spells. I suppose it's better than none, but I have one. I love mine. Me too, love cozy socks. Can't wear slippers. I don't tend to wear slippers. I don't think I actually own any slippers. When I had slippers, I used to wear like the slipper boots ones. But I do love cozy socks. I have so many pairs. But yeah, I just like, especially in the winter, I like to be cozy. Like, I even bought a pair of gloves, fingerless gloves, guys, because when I used to work from home, sometimes during the day it'd get really cold in my room. Ooh, a preemptive strike. It's really bad though, because I just like live in pajamas. I don't know why, I just find pajamas like very comfy and relaxing and just nice. Oh man. I think so, yeah. Sorry, just eating chalk as I had complete sugar. That's fine, sweet. You don't need to justify why you're quiet, darling. Wait, did you look, Well, I probably haven't if you had a sugar job. I was going to say, obviously, for the number for that garage, it's probably not open today, but... God, Maria's health, like her hit points, are very low in comparison to everybody else. This is why I think that she might be the one that's better suited for magic, because normally you find your mages and stuff tend to have lower magic points. I mean hit points, sorry, not magic points. They're not built for like taking lots of attacks. Right. Okay, we can definitely get let's have a look. Number, okay. Okay, so we might go to the Falls in a minute. This is part in the first dungeon, so that's good. Ambushed again by Mr. Soldier. Yeah, yeah, not open today. Okay, I need to message the other ones. Yeah, she's alright. Fucking shoot an arrow at me. Rude. Literally, how rude. Oh dear, she got poisoned. Okay, cool. So let's go in here. We're going to go and buy life. I think we'll buy the life magic first, because that's going to be very important. Okay, so let's use... Okay, I'm going to check out the shop because I need to see like what I need to like get money-wise. So, let's see. Actually, let's just go and... I'm going to rest first because I don't want to spend all my money and then I can't rest. Cool, up we come. Right, let's have a look in here first. Bronze shield, bronze helm, bronze armor. Okay, so we can have that, which is cool. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, lazy legs. Let me hydrate. How are you? How is your Saturday going? Okay, I bought them and apparently I didn't need to. That's my bad for not paying attention. Mace, longsword. Okay, we definitely want to buy some of that, but we're gonna have to get some money first. Thank you for the head pads. Okay, so out we go then. Get out this way. Son of a gorgeous Great Glinda upland. You look all kinds of beautiful and super kawaii on your profile picture. Aww. Does she? That's cool. You slept all day, did you, Lex? Hey, do you know what? There is nothing wrong with that. Yeah, don't worry, Beza. I am here to look after Sweet. Even though, yes, I am streaming at the moment, I am here to look after her. So... yeah, whoop whoop. Sleepy time. I actually had a bit of a lay-in this morning, and I didn't get up until almost 10, which is good, because recently I've been getting not... also going... yeah! Congratulations on your profile picture upgrade. Okay. Why can I not go up the waterfall, guys? Oh, I see where I need to go. I need to go down. Right, okay. I was just like, what? What? It's a very long-winded, like, route to go through. Oh, it's just auto-attack. Okay, as long as we get a good amount of gil, guys, that's the plan. Good amount of gil. So that when I get back there, I can buy new weapons, I can buy... I need to get teleport, that's the magic that I need. I mean, I could start selling some of my lower level stuff, I suppose. Maybe. Okay, in we go, guys. Okay. We need to walk down and then we need to head left until we see a blue stone. Okay. We're gonna go towards it and head topmost right and find a secret passageway. Ooh. It is blocked by a large stone, but take notice this is later in the game. Okay, you're telling me to... okay. Let's have a look. Oh, we got a chest there. Okay. There's not showing blocks your path. Okay, so we are gonna go. Make our way to the left chest one and then down to the right for chest 2. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Top left, bottom right. Bum. Okay. Oh, I can actually see that on the map. This is good, that it shows you where the chests are on here. Unlike Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy, there was a lot of chests and rooms. Do-do-do-do-do. 200 gil, that helped. That really does help. Okay. Ooh, a balloon. It looks a bit like Slimer from Ghostbusters. I assume it's like a bomb, but a green one? I don't know. Okay, so once we've done this, finally take the exit bottom left. Okay. From the start position on the bottom left. Chest 3 and then 4. Okay. What's in here? Ooh, 400 gil that time. So we'll take all the money. One thing I haven't actually checked, guys, is the settings configuration. Default speed should be what? No, no, you can change that. I'm like, ah, we don't need that right now. I like it when enemies drop items so I don't have to buy them myself. So, we are going up there. Well, I thought that was really gonna hurt. The noise it made sounded like a crit hit and it did like nothing. Ah, Maria finally has 100 hit points. Right, and then... Okay, so that is that right? Oh, you're watching OG Spyro 2 gameplay on YouTube. Awesome, Beza. I haven't really played, like, I know I played more of Spyro 1 than Spyro 2. And I've never played Spyro 3. Ooh, that's 500 enemies that I have bought now. That's a lot. That's a lot. Right, okay, and now the other chest is down there, okay. This way? Yes. Oh, welcome back, Koto. Your Wi-Fi went off. Oh, God. No! Definitely not what you want when you're, like, watching stuff. Okay, so we've got the 3 chests in here. So you'll see 4 doors at the top right hand. Go through the leftmost door. Right guys, the leftmost door is the one we want to go in. I went to Doggo and this... Okay, in this time to at least that. But he didn't like the weather outside. Oh, what weather have you got? Is it cold? Raining earlier and cold, yeah, I'm not surprised. Our dogs don't really like going outside in the rain, and like if it's really pissing down with rain, they have to go to the toilet. It's literally like, no, I don't want to go out there. How do I get there though? Oh, mud sticking to his paws. Yeah, I don't blame him. I wouldn't like that if I had mud sticking to my feet. Oh. Let's say, guys. It'd help if I read things properly. Other than my dogs just go out to pee poop and then go back before dragging me back. Can you blame it though? How's Freddy? He is settling in very well. He's very clever. He's learned sit. I think he can sit. I think he understands when we're saying sit, and he will sit down. Like he started to sit for like treats and stuff, which is really good. And now he's also started to go outside because we're trying to obviously house train him so he goes to the toilet outside. And he's been a bit reluctant, but he's now voluntarily started going outside, and he's also started doing some of his business out there. Not all the time, but it's at least progress. So the only thing is, like in the mornings and night, if he's had a really long sleep when he wakes up, he is a demon dog. A literal demon dog, and he bites you and he scratches you because he just wants to play. And yeah, my doggo is like a Maltese fixed with something else. Basically, he's almost bigger than not. Oh, really? Is he super furry? Whippets are kind of like medium dogs, but they're not a lot of fur. So, where starting point is right there. Working our way down to the bottom. Right, okay, so down to the bottom we have a chest. Ooh, we got goblin guards and a soldier. Bow 1. Not too much because he had his hair cut recently. Oh, right, okay. Whippets have got really like short fur, and their skin's quite thin, which is why they can cut themselves a lot. They're more prone to cut themselves. Plus they also get cold, so you've got to put them in a jumper and stuff, you know. We have hair, not fur. Okay, so it's a little different. Okay. Okay, so we've done that. Go back across the bridge, it's the left corner, and go through the leftmost door again. Okay. The leftmost door again. Yes, I know it's empty. It's because I've just taken the stuff out of it. Oh, I don't think we can level up their like weapons anymore, so it's probably just as well that we are trying to save up money to get new weapons. The leftmost door. Okay. So in here we find pupils. This is a man with the light brown hair and purple cape. This is Paul, and he is Joseph's daughter. Oh, he is with Joseph's daughter. Okay. He's able to get her and everyone else in the area to safety as you carry on searching for the Mythril. Okay, exit down the stairs. Okay. Right, okay. Vivian, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough, so I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. Well, I know when I'm in over my head so long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us. I owe you one. Okay, Paul. It's a bit random, but okay. Okay, so we're coming in down there. So where are my chests? Just one chest. Top left corner section has a fire tome. Come back out of there. We're going to cross the bridge. Unavoid. Alright, so we're going down to the bottom. Right, that's fine. I just need to know where I'm going. It's half the battle in these games to know where it is I need to go. Across the bridge, up here. Okay, cool. I will have a look at the pics on Discord. Of the little cutie. We got fire tomes. There's someone else. So, we're gonna get Maria, I think, to learn that. Ooh. We got a lot of gil there. Rifty Spender. Cool. Right, so we are going. Now, how do I get that? Is it the right up the top? I was like, I can't understand which way I've got to go. That was harder than it needs to be there for my brain, guys. Sakura just like loading. Okay. These are slime, so I think it's gonna be good to do some it's really weird. It's really hit and miss as to whether they actually hit or not. Oh, look at all. What the fuck is Basuna? Okay. So once we go through here. Okay, so we're gonna get a semi-boss fight, apparently. Right, I'm gonna heal myself. Ooh, funny lad. Hello. How you doing? How's your Saturday going, darling? Okay. Cure 7. Wow, that's pretty good. So I guess this one doesn't have like cure, cura, curaga, that sort of thing. You just have to, it's like different levels of cure. Right, there's a chest, but also a boss battle. Right, up this way, isn't it? You got a luck potion, I know. A good potion now. At least it's been a bit nicer with the potions today and not it being constantly, you know, bad potions. I am good. I'm good today. How you doing, funny lad? How's your Saturday going? Oh no, monsters. A land turtle. Okay. Guess this is gonna be potentially a magic deal. Because I'm like, that did a lot. Right, magic. You know fire. You can cure him. You can use thunder. And have you just got only white magic? Okay. Who can you cure? Him. Yeah, okay. I definitely need to rank my cure up. I'm good, very relaxing. Hey, I don't care. Obviously, on here I am Sakura Witch Gaming, but if you want to call me a gaming witch, funny lad, then you go ahead and call me a gaming witch, because technically that is what I am, a witch that games. No, that was not what I was meant to do. I'm glad that you're good. I'm glad that you're good today. Okay. Okay, beating that. Go back the way you came, push the bridge and go up to the door on the left. Okay, so we've got another boss fight coming up in a second. Ooh, what's that for? Complete 10% of the bestiary inventory. That's not bad. It's not bad. I don't do it on purpose. I keep getting mixed up. I know, Don. It's fine, honestly. Don't worry about it. I'm happy with either. Right, so we are going across the bridge and up. How was the Christmas buffet? It was nice. But I couldn't eat loads. It was like You know, Sweet did a lot of nice food, had a lot of nice vegetarian bits. But yeah, it didn't eat loads, so we're gonna have buffet again tonight, because why not? Today we're gonna have bao buns though. I do love a bao bun. Yeah. Exactly, it's Christmas until New Year's Day. Exactly. Oh, fuck it, it's Christmas time, so I just do what I want. I'm going on the left door of the two that are up here. Oh, food you made. Oh, I'm sorry I made you hungry. Shit, I did not mean to do that. You're gonna eat my food? No! Don't eat my food! No! So I say, drink, eat, be merry. Worry about overindulging after New Year's. Okay. Yes, I will do. Do not even worry. Huh, rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you'll be right. My mithril blade straight through your heart. Wow, guys. Wow. Stonk. Interesting boss battle music. Okay, so he looks to be another one where it's kind of harder to hit him. Who do we want to heal? I assume this is because he's wearing like Mythril armor and stuff. That makes him harder to attack. Well, I'm just gonna attack with him even though it's not gonna do anything. I'm sending love and merriment to everyone here. Good times and good food. I like the attitude there, funny lad. It's actually eat, drink, and be merry at the moment. No, I'm not drunk. I'm just happy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being happy, darling. It's nice to see people happy. So yeah, definitely nice to see people happy. Nothing I want more than to see people in my community happy. Okay, so you get Mythril, get teleport, you can just challenge, right? Otherwise, just take it back for you. Okay, well... I mean, I do have teleport. Oh, my fire and my cure level and my thunder. That's good. You're never happy. Well, I'm sorry, Kota, that you're never happy. That makes me sad. Yeah, exactly. When people, you know, when people are happy, it does make you happier. I just find that, like, when the sun's out, it makes you feel a bit happier. How much money has he got? 4,000. Definitely enough. Yeah, I got some Mythril, guys. Whoop diddy whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Right, yeah, okay. So what we can do now, if it's in magic, I do have teleport, but only because this dude has it. And I'm gonna go and get this magic now, so that'd be good. Just means that I don't have to go out again. Thank you for that, funny lad. Hi, Shark Bay. Oh, you're on a 15 stream streak. That is awesome. How is your Saturday going, my darling? It's going. Yeah, I get that. You're just like, how's your day going? It's going, it's going. Well, I hope it improves for you. I think it's this way. Yes, here we are. Right. Yeah, lots of head pats for everybody. Let's go in here. I am gonna go to the item shop. So we're gonna buy the teleport tome, which we're gonna teach to Maria. And we're gonna go to the this one. Right. It's the weapons. Head pats for everyone. Yeah, Christmas hugs as well. Funny lad, I like this. Okay, what can we do? Plus 13. Plus 15. Right, we're gonna go and rest in the inn. $353 gil. Just woke up and it's like the kids fought in total in my house are on crack, so hyper and screaming if oh my god. I wish you the best of luck with dealing with that today, Sharpbait, because that just sounds like... Yeah, very nice. Alright guys, I'm just going to pop to the bathroom very quickly. I will not be long, I'll be right back. Right, I am back, guys. You have my good luck, I know. Cross for you, yes. I went to Bites Feet. I went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom, guys. Right, I don't know what I need to do. Yes, I went to the bathroom. I'm back now. Right. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to get the airship, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. I have rum and coke, guys. Fuck it, it's Christmas. Oh, I don't want to go in here. I want to go to the pub. Where is the pub? Is it up here? I don't actually remember now, guys. In here? Is this not where I need to be? Oh, hang on. Where do I need to go? Fucking hell, guys. Oh, I wasn't meant to come in here, guys. Thanks. Shuck face. Rum and coke, good choice. It is a good choice. This is Dead Man's Fingers cherry rum is what we're drinking at the moment. Ooh, we got Queen Bee this time. Like, when we get into the new year, like, I'm not gonna be drinking a lot anyway, so... Thank you, silly pup, for the Maxwell. Ooh, we catching. Ooh, that's that dog thing, lily pup. I'm gonna attempt to catch it. I'm not really gonna say that I'm gonna be able to catch it, but we'll try. We'll try. We're going down this way. I know she was like, why am I here? Where's Sid's friend? No, not there. I mean, I did have to go back there to buy the spell and the equipment anyway, so... How dare these goblins attempt to ambush me, guys? I'm the same. I'm drinking now, but after New Year's, so I'm coming right back on the drinking. Yeah, I will be as well. Only a couple of times a month or something, I reckon. No more than that. I don't drink loads anyway. Christmas is a bit different though, you know. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Civ's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? No matter how far, we'll take your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Yes. So, we want to go to 700 gil. My god. Hee hee, thanks buddy, the air should be waiting outside for you. Jesus Christ, guys. How expensive? 700 gil. To go on an airship. Yeah, my max now 2 alcoholic drinks. Exactly. The best way to do it, to be fair. Okay, save, because I haven't saved it for a while. An hour. I haven't. Obviously, we've got, like, what's it saved? So I guess we got to go and see old... we got to go to the weapons shop and talk to Tobul. Okay, weapons shop. Tobul. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. I prefer being merry than drunk. I do as well. I hate it when you get, especially when you get really drunk and then, you know, like when you close your eyes and everything's just spinning, you're laying down and you just feel like you're spinning around in a circle. Yeah, that. Don't like that. Don't like the feeling sick. So, you know, it's not really fun. I'm like not really trying to drink loads if I can help it. So I like to be a little bit, like I say, a little bit merry, and that's about it. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. If I had some Mythril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor. Okay. Ho ho, that's Mythril. I want to remember everything I say and do honestly. Yeah, there is that as well. I just not drink alcohol at all. Well, if you don't drink, that's also good, Koto. I've been waiting for the chance to work with this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. Okay. You have fun there, mate. These weapons are fully worth purchasing, so buy whichever ones are relevant to the types of weapons your party members are holding, except Minwheel. He's the guest character, not worth wasting gil on him. That's nice, isn't it, guys? We don't need to waste any gil on him. Another equipment I made over at the shop counter. Okay. Do I speak to this one, Paul Ray? What can I do for you? Ooh, Mythril knife. Mythril mace. Mythril spear. Mythril sword. Very expensive, guys. But I think that that's definitely going to be worth me. Okay, so we're going to go and see if the armor dude has got armor that's made of Mythril as well. Yep, there we go. Alright, guess we got to go because I want the Mythril, guys. So guess we're gonna go and do some leveling. It's got to be done though, guys. It's got to be done. Good thing is we're close enough as well to Altair, so that, you know, we need to go in and heal. We can just go in and heal. Oh. Never mind. Ah yes, we've learnt Cure 2 now, which is good. Just need to keep using it to level it up. I wonder if I can hear Freddy barking. Don't know what he's barking out, who he's barking up. But he is barking. I'm gonna say Freddy's probably barking at one of his brothers. He's a very vocal puppy. That is one thing I'll say about him. He loves to just, you know, be very vocal, shouting at his brothers all the time. Why is your girlfriend so cute? I don't know, Casey. Hi, how are you? How's your Christmas? How's your weekend? What has your girlfriend done that's so cute? I like to hear these stories or cute love things. Because she exists. I mean, yeah, there is that as well, isn't there? I don't know why I was pressing the button there for to look at the map. Literally, all I can hear is just Freddy barking through the floor, whisper in my ear, teasing me about our future wedding and other things over the phone. She phoned me to wake me up this morning. Aww. That is so cute. Have you got a rough idea of when it is that you're going to be getting married, or not yet? Oh, fucker poisoned me. $20, $27 or $28. Okay, so you've got like a rough idea. Weddings can be expensive though. I think it depends what you want. Like the first time I got married, or when I got married, should I say, I did my wedding for under £2,000. The most expensive thing of everything that I bought was the reception. Like I got my wedding dress from eBay. It was like £200 or something. I just bought it from eBay. I was like, this is my size. And it was actually really, really nice. Tomorrow. It was like a knee-length dress. It was beautiful. Shame about the ending, but so you know you can do it on a budget, but there are some people who spend like a lot of money on getting married, and I'm just like, it's crazy. Like you could spend that money on a deposit for a house. Not like getting married, but you'd marry her tomorrow if you could. Oh, that's really nice. It's just crap things though, like especially like over here, because you have to give notice, which I think is like 3 weeks or something notice you have to give. Even if you want to get married in the church, they do the banns. So it's not like you can just go and get married. But it's like America, all you need to do is go and get your marriage license and you can pretty much get married anywhere. Down the courthouse or whatever. I think that's really sweet though, Casey. I'm so happy that you're with someone who loves you and you love them, and you know you're really excited about your future together. It's really cute to see. Just send me cake though. Someone needs to test it if it's not poisoned. Yes, definitely, Kato. We'll test some cake. Some people spend more money on their wedding than that on their kids their whole life. I know, it's crazy. There was someone, I mean, we're talking, I don't know how long ago they got married. So I think I got married like 13 years ago, guys. And it must have been a similar sort of time to guys, bear with me, my sister's just messaged me. It was a similar sort of time, someone that my ex-husband used to work with, and they spent over £20,000 on getting married, and I am just like, wow, how can you even afford like that, you know? Sorry, it's my sister. I know she's at my she's with my mum at my granddad's at the moment, and there's obviously some Christmas events that she's like, oh, did I want them? Because they're obviously gonna have to like clear out his house, so. God, literally, I'm so sorry, guys. My phone's just like going off. Is she gonna send me anything else? Sakura's that old. You thought I was like 23, Max? Nope. Koto, I was born in the 80s, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about my age. Only good at eating though. Scared of judging people. Hey, the wedding will be very gay. I'm up for a very gay wedding. You know. Sorry, yeah, just because obviously she's at my granddad's house, they're gonna have to start like clearing it out, and then she's like, oh, some Christmas bits, and just seeing if I wanted anything before she picks what she wants. So I'm like, yeah, I'll have like one thing. It'd be nice to have a little like memento of my grandma and granddad, but it's only because you're still pretty and wonderful, Sakura, and not grumpy old lady. You will see lesbians kiss a lot. That's alright. Alright. Yeah, I am not young. How much money do I have? Not enough money. Okay, like shock. Yeah, so I got married quite a long time ago. I have been separated from my ex-husband for over 9 years now, so I'm much happier without him, guys. That's not made me skeptical about marriage at all. I like to see people happy. One of them might blush. Hey, that's all good. That's all good. Oh, do I hear Freddy still like barking? As long as you're happy, Sakura. Exactly, that's all that matters at the end of the day, as long as people are happy. I think I shocked you, Koto. I thought that you'd obviously been in streams when I've said that I was born in the 80s. I remember a time before the internet. And I always think, like, with age is but a number at the end of the day, and I don't think that your age defines you. No, I just got traumatized with you being twice your age. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to traumatize you. I'm sorry. Oh my god, the time before the internet, it was magical. Kids today will never understand. They won't, will they, Casey? Because like nowadays, kids grow up on the internet and it's like, have a tablet, you know, sit on a tablet and do things. Like when I was younger, you know, I had toys I played with and go outside and play, and it's just not like that anymore. You're a 90s baby. Yeah, I'm a little bit older than you, Beza, but you're of age that you could be. Yes, I could be. Then I could be, Koto. Remember writing a letter, I know, before email. And I remember I got my first, like, phone when I was a teenager. And we're talking, like, an old Nokia phone. And how it's not like today where, you know, you get a keyboard come up. You actually use your number keys to type. And when you're, like, typing a message, you have to press buttons multiple times to get different letters. Hello, Anon, my darling. How are you? You grew up in the 90s, so did I, so... But yeah, I'm not going to say too much. I don't want to dox myself by giving my age away. Part of the reason why I have YouTube, I do not want people to judge me based on my age or my looks. But how's your day at work going, Anon? Alright, for the moment, I am attempting to get money to buy better weapons and armor. And we're just having a discussion about before the internet. Oh my god, using your number keys to type. That's called K9. And it was the most satisfying sound. Yes, exactly. And I loved Snake. I had Snake on my Nokia phone. That was awesome. Working lots on call-ins. A lot of shit. Same old. Oh, I'm sorry. I only judge you of being such a cutie. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that. Snake. Yeah, you remember Snake? Oh, I love that game. And the old Nokias, you know, you could drop the Nokia, it wouldn't break. The battery lasted for so long. And now you can't really, they don't do them anymore. And it's like, you've got iPhones, and iPhone is cool, you know, and Samsung's and all that. But like, you drop them, they break. Snake stream, oh my god, if I would, if I could. Don't know if people would want to watch me playing Snake, though. I mean, maybe they would, I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Oh god, I just laugh at it now. Not worth steering over. No, it's not, to be honest, Anon. It's not worth getting stressed over. You drop in a Nokia, you panic it'll break the floor. You would do. People won't understand that though nowadays because, you know, like where they've grown up with smartphones. I remember the first phone that I got that had a camera on it, guys. And then like you take photos and you're like, oh yeah, look at this. And like by nowadays standards, you look at it and you're just like, oh my god, that is so shit. Look how shit this picture is. But at the time you were like, oh, it's so amazing. I'm gonna be in my smartphone, you know? And I remember I used to go into New Look, guys. Okay, those of you from the UK will know what New Look is. I used to buy, because you used to be able to change the covers on your Nokias. They had these clip-on cases, and then you could also take the aerials out on like some of the older ones, and then put a flashing light aerial in. And they used to flash when you got a phone call, or you could get like charms to attach on it that used to flash when you got a phone call. It was all good, guys. I do. Never had a Nokia, but saw people who did have it. You never had a Nokia? I did. Probably because I'm old, Anon, okay? They were awesome, honestly, Nokia phones. Oh my god, I don't even know what Freddy is doing down there. You can get a fit in into the screen so you can screen lights up. Yes, yes. I remember the thing I had for the aerial was it was purple and it used to flash because purple's my favourite colour. And that was awesome. Like, oh look, I've got a phone call coming in. You used to be able to tell as well if you were listening to the radio because your radio used to make a really weird noise when you had a phone call coming in. Literally just like, so old, guys. I think I got my first phone until I was 16 or 17, mostly because I never needed one. I was home most days. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't get mine until I was a teenager. And it was only because, you know, getting the bus home, and then like, you know, it wasn't then too many years before I went to college, so obviously good to have like a phone. I don't know how much money I'm on now. Oh, that fuck up poisoning me. How the times have changed, I know. And now you got your smartphones and you're just scared if you drop it on the floor there. it's gonna smash. I mean, I really need to change my screen protector because I have a crack in it. Like, Sweet's got a couple of cracks in hers. We've got new screen protectors, just haven't got around to doing it. Orange cover, orange screen, orange SIM provider. I guess you liked orange, did you, Casey? I remember that I had one of my phones. I don't know if you guys remember Bang on the Door. Like, they used to do, like, clothing and stuff. So I had a Bang on the Door sheep phone cover. And it's because I used to love sheep. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get this. It's so cool. Because they had, like, groovy chick and stuff like that. And, yeah, that was some new look. And they used to do all them cool things. Yes, it's nice to talk to someone else who understands about all this stuff. Anyways, got back to work. Oh, no problem. Anon, thank you so much for coming in and just saying hello and thank you for the lurk. I hope the rest of your day at work does not go too bad, darling. Here's hoping, yeah. Bye, Anon. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. How much money I want now? 3,800. Right, in a minute we're gonna go. Thank you for the head pads. Oh no, my teddy bear Simon fell off. Oh no, Simon! Oh, Simon. You going on about your bear? I have a bear I've had since my sister was born, so a long old time. It comes from Debenhams. And it was a set. It was basically a mummy polar bear and a baby one. And the mummy one was meant to be for my sister when she was born. And I was meant to have the baby one. But apparently I saw the mummy one and I wanted it. So my grandma let me have it. It's like this white polar bear. It's got a red jumper on. It's really cool. Still got that. I've had that for so many years. I had way too much stuffed animals. They went lay on the other bed. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I actually got 3 plushies for Christmas. I got 2 Kurimis and... You guys know how much I love Agretzko. I have an Agretzko Build-A-Bear now. Which makes me happy. Except she's still in her box at the moment. So I do need to sort her out. Right. So you want 3 of these. 3 of these. And we can get 2 of these. Right. Let's equip. Right. Yeah, I'm a bit sad. I can't. I still have my little plushie, my little bear. I can't help it. It's just something. It's got great sentimental value, especially as well because my grandma did buy it for me, so it means a lot. Thank you for the head pats. Simon is from Prestige Flowers. Yes, he was a present from my girlfriend. He came with a bouquet and chocolate. Hey, there is nothing wrong with that. And I actually think that's cute. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I always think it's, you know, the gifts like that, that mean a lot. You know, like something that's got sentimental value, because someone that you love and you care for has got it for you. It means more than anything else. At least that's how I feel about things. You know, like my mummy Polar is one of my most treasured possessions, and some people might think that that's a bit weird, but I've had it. It's like the thing that I've had the longest. So, and it means a lot because of who it came from and the sentiment behind it. These look so funny on this when they're walking, little pixel selves. I'm really sorry guys if this is boring for you. I just want to try and get Mythril like armor and stuff and weapons because, you know, it's going to help me. I mean, I suppose I could sell some of my lower level stuff because I'm probably not going to need it. Oh, of course, that makes perfect sense. You're very... yeah, you're very well. You've had it a long time. It's so important. Some people will find that weird though, you know, because I suppose if they've never had anything that's had like great sentimental value for them, then they won't understand. You know, sometimes all you have, like when you lose people, or you have them left with the memories, and obviously I lost my grandma, it'll be 18 years in February, so... you know, it's all I have left of her are memories. That's why my sister was texting me and there's like a load of Christmas decorations and stuff. My grandma was very religious, so she got like a nativity and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't really want that. But she's got this really nice crystal angel. So I was like, well, to be honest, out of everything that she showed me, that's the only thing that I think that I would want. Just because it would remind me of her. And I want to get something that's going to remind me of my granddad. I'm not quite sure what that's going to be yet, but something. That's where I found you found a Lufufu colouring book, did you? Ooh, where'd you find that, Amy? Okay, Koto, go make some breakfast. Do you know what? I haven't actually got any Labubus or anything like that. Like, I've seen them, like, online and how people go crazy on them, but I've never... I don't think I've got anywhere nearby that sells them. And obviously, I could go on to, like, get some of the Lufufus. Some of them don't look too bad, you know, like the non-legit ones. Although I do have a Miniso near me and they do things that are quite similar. So that, you know, like Hello Kitty things, then I'll be interested in it. But that's awesome. I have some colouring books, not Lufufu ones, just colouring books. And it's very therapeutic sometimes, isn't it, just to colour. So it's a shame, Amy. I don't think you have Primark in Australia, but Primark's over here. I noticed that they were doing pyjamas, socks, maybe slippers, that were kind of like Labubu inspired. It was in a shop while I was shopping. It's hard to find Labubus. I got like 12 from a website that I can get. Oh, did you? That's awesome. I'd rather... See, sometimes it's cool, isn't it? Like, to have the blind box, blind bag, whatever, and get it and open it. It's like, cool, but... If there is a set and there is one in particular that you want, then yeah, why not go somewhere and get one that you actually really want? There's nothing worse when you open a blind box and then you've got in it like the one thing, literally the one that you don't want. It's like the ugliest one ever, and you're just like, ugh. Yeah, it's crazy. Like yeah, I'd rather get that than spending money on lots of blind boxes. Exactly. Blind boxes are not good, especially as well when, if you're like me, you have to collect stuff. So they did these blind boxes of little mini One Piece figures, and I was just like, I wanted to get like all of the Straw Hat Pirates that they had, and also Trafalgar Law, because I love Trafalgar Law. And Primark had some of them. They're like mini pop figure kind of things. So Primark had some. They didn't have everybody. And I was like, okay. And so we did buy a few because HMV was selling the blind boxes. We bought the blind boxes, but pretty much all we were getting in the blind boxes are ones that we already had. So in the end, I went to Vinted and I found them on Vinted. Because, you know, it's much easier to do that because at least then you're getting what you want and you're not, because you end up spending more money if you're just getting blind box after blind box after blind box. Did you buy the Lufufu colouring book, Amy? Because if you did, that sounds like an awesome purchase. This is one of the reasons I don't really do the Labubu any blind box collecting. I'll be obsessed and yeah, that is the problem though, isn't it? Like, literally, I've just started collecting Magic the Gathering cards, but the Final Fantasy ones, and I got three of the booster packs for Christmas. And I opened them, and it's like, yeah, I got some cool cards in there, but then I was like, there's like literally one Final Fantasy 8 card, and that is it. And then there is a website that I found, which is called Magic Madhouse, and they actually do, I think where people have traded cards into them, they actually sell individual cards on there. So I'm like, that might be a good way of like building up at least my collection of Final Fantasy 8 cards. You just didn't know the book existed. Wow, I mean, it's a good find. I love it when you find, you know, random finds like that. You know, in a shop, and you're like, wow, this is so cool. But no, I've seen people go crazy for them Labubus. They're just really hard to get hold of. I mean, I don't know where our nearest Pop Mart is. Nowhere near us. So... Oh, I've ambushed by some hornets. Oh, I knew they were going to poison her. I don't know. I just had a feeling. Are you looking forward to a collab, Amy, in like half an hour, Sweet and Sorry? It's like, I will be there. I'll be modding. Definitely, I'm excited. Good, I'm glad that you're excited. You're playing Fortnite, aren't you? Not a game that I've ever been able to get into, Fortnite, but... I don't know, I have tried it a couple of times. I'm no good at trying to aim and shoot and all of that. Not my skill set. Right, so we can buy the other part of armor that we want, which is good. Let's go in. Oh. So let's go in here and buy the armor. And then I'm gonna have a look at the weapons that are really expensive. But I'm gonna see if we can sell any of our low level stuff that we don't actually need. Right. We want to buy Mythril Armour. Right, and then we're gonna sell Broadsword. Buckler. I'm gonna sell them. My favourite Boo Boo is the Big Into Energy Secret. I nicknamed them Pride due to rainbow eyes and teeth. Oh my god, that actually sounds super pretty. I'm gonna have to have a look now. Like, after stream. I'll probably forget. I'm not even gonna lie with you now. I'm very bad for remembering things sometimes. Leather cap. Do you actually have any? I need to. Okay, bronze stuff, copper, magic is fine. I keep copper. Well, we can keep. Teleport time. Did I not teach that to her? Oh, guys, I bought it and I didn't even teach it. Does she already know it? Does she... Where the fuck did I get that from? I actually don't know, guys. Confusing me. Does not take much to confuse Sakura, though. Right, dude. Right, so we really... 28... Right. Definitely want this Mythril sword. So I just need... too many, I think. The only problem though is just like they need 2. That's a lot of gil I need. Well, it's fine. It's fine, guys. I am happy to do this. I may end up just doing this and then... Let's see. I gotta go back to Poft apparently. That's fine. Yeah, see, I would be dangerous if I collect stuff, because when I collect stuff, I have to get all the things, okay? Which is why I've been holding off Magic the Gathering, but I've still got some, so... You're eating your food now. You'll be chatting. Well, that's fine, Koto. You enjoy your food, my darling. You just open your OBS and Toko banned a bot already. Look at him go. I'll tell you, Toko is definitely a bot scammer, hacked account kicking machine, butt kicking machine. I'm still watching. I appreciate that. Koto, my darling. I do appreciate that. It's just random. I think it's like when he gets them in like his channel and stuff, he then will ban them in like people that he mods for as well. I do need to do, guys, later on. I was going to buy 3 games in the Steam sale. Or 4 games, technically, because I'm going to buy Elden Ring. But I am also going to buy Warp Park Simulator, because I've seen that and it looks fun, so I can play that. Because at some point they're getting co-op, so Sweet and I said we'll play co-op on it. I'm going to get Deconstruction Simulator. You can thank Akio for this one, because I watched him play it. And I'm going to buy Viscera Cleanup Detail, which is co-op because Sweet's got it, and it'd be really good actually for us to play together. It's like we go around and clean, but it's all like, I think it's you're in space or something. It's all weird stuff that's happened, so we're still here. Oh, hello Taro. That's fine, my darling. I know that you know, Sweet will be going live soon. If she's not already, I don't think she's live. That's probably who I will end up raiding into today. Was the be cool, you know? There's a lot of you who probably go and watch Sweet anyway, so just stay with me until I finish and I'll raid into Sweet. Rather now, I am just grinding, trying to get gills so I can upgrade all my weapons. Like, that's alright. I was like, what is my health like? Not too bad. I know Guy's health, 570. That's quite a lot of hit points that he's got. He's definitely the more tanky character out of everybody. I mean, Maria now has quite decent hit points, I think, considering that when I started she was on like double figures. I know you do, darling, and I appreciate you coming here and spending some time with me. I really do. Obviously, at some point, Taro, I don't want to overwhelm you at the moment, but I am looking for another mod. And I just think, you know, like once you feel comfortable enough modding for Sweet, then maybe you might want to mod for me in the future. Just something for you to think about, okay? Not now, I'm not putting any pressure on you now, but you know, you're always here and you do a lot for me, so how much money have I got? I can buy one more weapon. This is like a really slow grind, but I think it will be worth it. It definitely will be worth it. Just walking round in a circle round this place. You'd fight fucking Cerberus for me. Oh, bless you, my darling. Well, I'll have a look at it in the next few weeks, alright, darling? I reckon if you gave Cerberus, like, each of the heads a treat, I reckon then he would be your friend and you could pet him. I'm still trying to decide, guys, what I want to play tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do Power Wash Simulator or if I'm going to start with FNAF 2. Because I don't really want to play FNAF 2, but you guys picked for me to play it and I need to fit it in and I've been putting it off, so... Not if he's attacking my little Sakura Blossom. Wow. I don't know whether we fight a Cerberus in any of these Final Fantasy games. The only one I can think of is Final Fantasy 8 and 14, actually. They do also have a Cerberus. That's an interesting fight. I just don't know how successful I'm going to be at FNAF 2 because apparently it's hard. It's hard, guys, and I don't want to suck and let you guys down. But yes, I might do that. Even if I just do that to begin with tomorrow and then I go over to Power Wash. Because I've got my bandstand. Bandstand? That's what I was doing the other day. I need to finish. How much money are we on now? Okay, we can get 2. You fought a Cerberus in Devil May Cry 5, did you? I think there's a monster, like Cerberus is pretty cool, where he's got like 3 heads. I did, Casey. Why is that? Maybe. I could never let you down. Oh. Bless you, Taro. Yeah, I need someone who's gonna be like more present, because obviously like Sweet's my mod, I've got Ray, Echo and stuff, and just obviously it's just hard, like, oh, Erebus, thank you so much for the raid, my darling. How are you? Did you play Monster Hunter Wilds? And if you did, how did it go? And welcome in everybody that has come in with the raid with Erebus. My name is Sakura. I am a Dragon Witch VTuber from the UK. I am a variety streamer and I'm currently playing some Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy VIII. Obviously, Erebus, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Because obviously post-stream aftercare is very important. I'm here for you. And only you, not just... Yeah, I know, Tara, I really appreciate that. I did, I slaughtered a bunch of monsters, did you? Well, that's what it's about, isn't it, Monster Hunter? Slaughtering monsters. But I'm glad that you had a good stream. And that you had fun killing your monsters. I'm still here, grinding. I'm trying to get Mythril kind of armor and weapons at the moment, but they're expensive, and so I'm having to kill things to get money. I've not played Monster Hunter, so I don't really know if it's my sort of game or not. I mean, I'm trying to expand my games, guys. I am. I am trying to expand my games. I'm just like, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm only playing Elden Ring, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, expensive. You used to play Monster Hunter a lot, did you? That's cool though. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it is my sort of game or what, you know. Just because I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of I don't know, guys. And that's what we've established from me. Right, we're going down here. Oh. Right, so we have one. Oh, I can get 3. Okay, oh, does that mean I only need 1 more? 2 more. Yes, I only need 2 more. Okay, that's cool. I need 40. Right, so I am gonna sell my axe. Let's sell the axes, because we've got the other axes now. That. Sell the javelin. Because we've got that battle axe. So I don't think I need to sell 4 of them. I'll buy 1. Okay. Right, guys, I don't need much more money. I could mod, it's a matter of finding the time and a new look. But I would definitely keep you in mind, Casey. So I just need somebody who's just gonna be around more. Because, you know, my other mod, they work and things like that, or they stream themselves and... Thank you for the head pats, Akio. So Akio, bless him, he mods. He does come in, even when he's working, so I do appreciate that. I mean, for the most part, I don't mind modding for myself. Channel's not, like, big enough, you know? And for the most part, I do pretty well of keeping up with, chat. I say for the most part. How's work started, Akio, darling? I really got to remember, guys, when I go downstairs, I need to charge my watch. Because my watch is dead. And I'm probably going to forget that I need to charge my watch because this is what normally happens. And then I'll look at it and I'll be like, it's dead. Of course, that's why I'm getting no notifications on it. Not much more, guys. You don't think a very good mod you missaved? No, you're not. Like a bad mod, Taro. And if you miss streams, it doesn't matter. Like, for the most part with the suite, I am normally there. It's not very often that we stream at the same time. Like, we deliberately try to not stream at the same time. Especially where we've got Freddy, because, you know, one of us needs to watch him for the most part, because he is a pain in the butt and he gets stuff he should not be getting. But, you know, you're not a bad mod, and, you know, Sweet understands if you miss streams, like if you need to sleep. We would much rather that you get rest and you sleep. Okay, that's what's important to us. Because first and foremost, we care about our communities. Just talking for Sweet now. But when I do mod for a friend, I'm sitting on the bed with some cereal. Lol. Hey, do you know what, Casey? That's the best way. I mean, that's the good thing. Like, if you've got the Twitch app on your phone or you've got a laptop, you can pretty much mod from anywhere. You're not feeling very well, you can mod from bed, you know? Like, I'll mod from bed sometimes. It just depends what I'm doing and where I am. I did not know how to support the both of you at the same time. I mean, it is difficult. This is the thing, isn't it? This is another reason why we don't tend to stream together a lot, because we don't want to have to make people pick whose stream they're gonna go and watch. For the most part, you know, you can be counted as a viewer in both of us. Even if you just have like the other one open, you just write one thing in chat, or you redeem your daily potion, or just something like that. At least then you'll count as viewer. Sorry, not a bad mod again. I currently mod for 2 of my friends. One lives in the USA, so I miss his streams a lot, but I'm not bad. No, exactly. Sweet knows that there is a time difference, and so she wouldn't have asked you to be a mod if she didn't want you to be a mod. Ooh, what are you gonna get? You got an MB potion. Now, depending on how with it I am feeling, I may look at adding some more potions in. You always put both together because... thank you. Yeah, I know most people try and have us both open. Which I do appreciate. You know, I understand if people are more in like Sweets than mine, because most people were in Sweets channel before mine, so... You're jealous of the potion. Yeah, I'm gonna look at creating some other ones, I think. Because I've got like an empty bottle. And I'm just wondering if I could like just change some of the bases. I don't know. Because they're all like to do with moods. I'm like, what other potions could we have? I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure you're a great mod as well. Funny lad. At the end of the day, like, most of us understand that, you know, people have their own lives, so if you can't be there to mod, it's absolutely fine. So, you know, it's not hard to have to self-mod, but, you know, sometimes You have both streams up. I know you do, darling. I think I was in yours for sweets. Met you both thanks to Riani. Oh, you were in her raid. Yeah, and she raided me, didn't she? So, but yeah. You know, what was I saying? I forgot, guys. Oh my god, my brain got distracted and then that was it. The thought just floated out of my head. How much money? Oh, yes. Cool, it's going to do one more lap and then I'm going to go in and then that's actually going to be like a really good time. Hey, you're a good mod. Oh, that's what I was saying. Self-mod. You know, I can self-mod. It's just sometimes it's like really helpful, especially if you're like concentrating a lot on whatever game it is you're playing. That if you get a raid, that your mod will then can shout the person out, you know? Just anything I struggle with is because like I tab, especially when I'm on the PC, you have like I've got two screens, so I have to tab across to the other screen and then I'm just like, oh my god, where am I? Right. So I've got, why are only, yeah. Oh, I don't want you to have them. No. Have the axes. Haha, guys. Look at that. And I've hit the 4-hour mark now. So I actually think that's gonna be... I actually don't feel like I've done a lot today because I feel like I have just spent my time... I've just spent my time running around the map and making money. I'm looking to get 2 human mods in the new year. I currently have a mod bot and I self-mod, but having 2 human mods would help. Yeah, it definitely would. Definitely would. Have you got people in mind, funny lad, or... I'm sure you're both better than you think you are. Doesn't take much, you know, to mod for people. I don't think it does anyway, because you just need to be present, doing the shout-outs when they're needed. And, you know, getting people to wind in a little bit if they are going a little bit, like... Nah. Don't forget to charge my watch. I'm going to try and keep this thought in my head, okay, Taro, for when I eventually get downstairs. That's the plan anyway, but I'm just like, I feel like I'm going to forget. I probably will forget. I feel like I will forget. And then I'll just be, I was like, I'm sure there was something I was meant to do. But... I'd like to get people who are regulars in my stream or who are, yeah, that's the best thing. You know, people that I've made mods are people that are always there, people who are there, you know, for a lot of my stream. Like, I don't expect everyone to be there, like, for my whole stream every single time I stream, but just are there consistently. And you know that if you're gonna make them a mod, that they are actually gonna turn up for your streams. So that's what I look for. So, right, I'm just looking. I don't know, has Sweet gone live yet? Because I want to raid out to Sweet, I think. I'm just gonna see who's on. She is, but she's still on her starting soon screen. Zen is gaming so hard that it hurts. We'll look at that in a minute then. Remember, whales are predators. Yes, they are. Whales are predators. And you are one of the good ones, Taro. Funny lad is not wrong with that. What I'm just going to do is let me just come out of this. Because the music, I'm like, too much music. Right, if I come over to here, I'm not going to get any music. I just don't want to let you... Taro, you will not let us down. We will not resent you, okay? We are here for you, so don't even stress. Don't stress. Okay, darling? I want to wait until Sweet goes live, because at least if I raid into her, then I don't have to stick around, you know. It's either her or Amy. I think it's going to depend who goes live first. To who we're going to raid, guys. Because Amy is also live, because Sweet is doing a collab with Amy, so... Sakura and Sweet wouldn't resent people. They're both angels no matter what Sweet said. I mean, it would take a lot, guys, for somebody to make me not like them. You know, there's not... The PS5 menu looks cool, doesn't it? This is the store, so for some reason it's got Battlefield. I'm like, I don't really care. Like, you have this, your welcome screen, which has got interesting stuff on it, apparently. But yeah, this is just the store screen. I don't actually know what's on sale on PlayStation, but don't tell Sweet that I won't tell her. Don't worry, funny lad. But yeah, it would take a lot for someone to do something, so I'd get to the point where I'm just like, nah, I'm not dealing with you anymore. Not many people have made me feel like that. My ex-husband did, I'm not gonna lie. I constantly overthink. I just want these thoughts out of my head. You want to play Battlefield? Sweet's got Battlefield. Maybe you guys could play together if you get it. Not my sort of game. You'd get Angie Sakura playing that. And I understand, Tari, I overthink everything. I worry about everything. Everything kind of stresses me out. I've got such a low opinion of myself. So I do understand. And I'm trying. I'm really trying to think better of myself and all things like that. But it's hard. And I do overthink and I do worry. And I shouldn't. And I shouldn't let stuff get to me. But I do. Because I cannot help it. Where am I? If I click on this... Oh, cool. I can probably just make this my bookmark then. I want to delete that one. Can I? Is this gonna... Oh my god, it takes me... Does it take me? I think it takes me from where I need to be. Maybe not. Don't know, guys. We'll see. From Altair. That's where it's going to be taking me to the part that I need to do. I was going to let... Wait, fuck. Can I be honest? Your ex wasn't a good bloke. No offense. Yeah, no, he wasn't. I might pick up a PS5 and get one. Yeah, definitely pick one up. I love my PS5. I love it, honestly. Red or digital. Ooh. Sounds good. That sounds awesome. But yes, he wasn't. He was not very nice. A lot of narcissistic tendencies in my ex-husband. Like, when I met him, he was a twat. Yes, he was sweet. When I met him, literally, you would think he was the best person ever. He came across as so nice, so lovely. But it just turns out that he's a fantastic actor. Is like, you know, what it turned out to be. Didn't quite take me to where I needed to go, but... Yeah, it's alright. So, it's fine. I always say everything happens for a reason. And I do believe that. Right, I'm going to look for raiding, because I'm trying to think who I want to raid. And I actually might raid Amy rather than Sweet, because Amy is live. Okay, because she's playing Fortnite with Saru and with Sweet. And Sweet's still on her, starting soon. So, guys, we're going to raid out to Amy. I don't know why she's bald, though, guys. I don't know. But if anyone hasn't already followed Amy, please do give her a follow. She is lovely. She is an Aussie. Most of you know her from the community anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that was my ex. My ex-husband is what he was, Casey. You know, promised me that he wanted to spend the rest of his life with me, and then we ended up getting divorced. So it's so fun. It's so fun. I'm not perfect. I'm sarcastic, but I get angry. Try not to be a dick. Yeah, and to be honest, funny lad, you seem really nice. I'd have to operate 100% almost all the time and try and be what everyone wanted me. You don't need to, darling. Be okay for a few PlayStation exclusives, maybe. Yeah, definitely. If there's anything you want to play, that's a PlayStation exclusive. Husband. Yes, husband. I am a divorcee, guys. Yeah, I wish that I'd never married him because I could have saved myself a load of money, but never mind. I wouldn't be where I am in life if I hadn't, so we look at it this way. Anyway, guys, I'm going to call it there. We're going to raid out to Amy to go and show Amy some love. I'll be back tomorrow, sometime between 1 and 2 GMT, I think. Thank you, Casey, for joining. It was fun. And I think I'm gonna play FNAF tomorrow, FNAF 2, okay, guys, just to do it and get it done and not stress about it anymore. But thank you everyone for joining, and I will see you all tomorrow. Please let's go and show Amy some love and enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Bye.